Where is the... There we go. Going live. Now this should... Normally this should appear on the stream. There you go. Right. Publicheimers. Post. Another stream going now. Very nice. Now live on your channel. You are! Yeah, that's crazy. I knew that. There we go. Yo! Sup, Jorms? Just sorting out my windows here. You can F off, and you cool. You can F off. Boop. Wait, what's Mootal here? Oh, don't worry, it's just a picture of me in chat. I'm actually not in chat. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Okay. And Schleems. So I've turned down the volume a little bit. No idea what the stream is about, but the catchy title caught my attention. You got it. You saved me from the Mauloids. What? They're just making suggestions on how to play the game. But hey, if he hasn't done this thing in a while, it's fine to backseat. He hasn't figured out X, so it's fine to backseat. That was something someone said in his chat when I said, hey, keep it down, calm down. And at that point, I just gave up. It's like, you know what, fine. I'm doing what I can. Being a little hyperbolic yesterday about his chat while playing Sekiro. They can't help them. It's crazy, isn't it? I tried to contain them a little bit earlier in the day, but it's just... It's a lost battle from the get-go. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I've never seen it this bad, to be honest. And then the explanations when they say, yeah, but he hasn't figured out X already, so it's fine to backseat. It's like, you're fucking kidding me. Are you kidding me? It's because you're a quitter. Well, I also had to work, so... Yeah. Oh well. Anyway, I turned down the cinematic volume because even the... I had 2 copyright claims for the music, which was expected. I didn't expect it to be the things where I went like... over it to be claimed. But there we go. Not that it matters. It's still watchable. It's not a strike, so I don't care that much. It's just silly, because you can't really listen to the music properly. But anyway, as Messi for stating your preference. Yeah, as is the other extreme from us. Like, we just let it happen and go like, chill out. And then as is like, nuke, 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 nuke. What's up, Alex? Don't have to wear your seatbelt in the backseat. No. Backseats are so cozy, that's why. Oh, okay. These don't exist in YouTube notifications are poggy, yeah. This is too far down the other spectrum. Yeah, he goes nuclear on those. I was not when chat is doing it. Oh, you just can't help themselves. It's just a really weird thing. I don't know why you can't just chill out. They're not there for you to experience the game for the first time. They just want them to see you play. I mean, we talked about it yesterday. No, not yesterday. 2 days ago. Yeah, during the Signalis stream. It's like they don't want you to talk bad about the game because you didn't understand the mechanic or something. Even though we've just been pretty positive about the game so far. But anyway, that's yeah. We'll be back soon because I have no idea what you're doing. I'm playing Alan Wake. The Dark Presence is a thing. We were yeeted into the water and we woke up in a clinic. So far. We don't really know what's happening. Well, I don't know because I haven't played this game before. Hey, Sharon said, what's up? How woke is your Alan for Alan slept? I don't know, but apparently he woke up in a clinic yesterday. So we will see where this goes. So I checked the long play just to see where I'm at story-wise, and apparently I'm like dead on in the middle, which I assume is without the DLC. So yeah, just gonna move right along. Steam Cloud, Ellen. Okay, yeah, sure. If you're overwhelmed by enemies, try to run into the light.
Groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb.
Okay, your speech is way louder than anything else in the game, so you gotta calm the fuck down.
I felt like this was happening to someone else.
That's better.
Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Game, are you okay? Why are the frames dropping below 60 FPS? What's happening? You gave me like 60,000 FPS before I...
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see.
I feel like a game is shitting itself. That's what I'm feeling like right now. Let me restart real quick. Let me out. Give me 1 second here. So I don't really know why that would happen. That was weird. That was not a problem yesterday. The ChatGPT write it for you, Alan. Fucking hell, why is this so loud? What the fuck? Jeez, why? Ah. What the fuck? Why? Jesus, okay. Because,
Felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Pre-2014 games, yeah. I don't know why the frames are dropping below 60. There might be some flume going on with the engine here in this area, I don't know.
Feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
So
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Sure.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
So it's specifically if I look in this direction that the frames drop. So I don't know what's going on over there, but it's doing a flume. Let's see. Now apparently now we're going for the route that apparently we've been a patient in a clinic. We're actually going crazy. So this wasn't real. None of this was real, guys. I'm sure that's definitely the case. Anyway, is there any thermos I can take? Dude, that bear got some balls, bro. I got some bowels. That's a weird picture. Interesting. Yeah. Something's over there that the engine doesn't like, I think. Anyway, well, let's go in here, I guess.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario
Liar.
in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Sure it can. Evening. Hello, Zach. Hello, Agent. Hello, everybody I've missed coming in so far. How's everybody doing? More spooky games. More dodging trains, cars, trains, tanks, whatever it's gonna be. Maybe a whole house. Maybe we get a fucking house thrown at us. Who knows? Because this game is crazy. Oh, that's a fancy little sun cock.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
It's a bit foggy.
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
Sundial. Right, yeah.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well,
More Cock
matter.
Institute.
This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination.
So when I punch you in the nose?
Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His
you've
words echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug
do
my
it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You
focused.
need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Start sweating, waste him. Yeah.
Come along. Let's go inside.
Gonna spook ya.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature.
Sup,
it's
EC?
wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson,
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, sorry. Boo.
Boo.
Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say.
Really? I
He
can't
works
tell.
on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course.
Whoa,
but it
he's
does
right there,
involve
dude.
some
Get him to the head.
Small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
You have fun down there. Thermos! I found the thermos!
Come, Alan, this way.
Well, hang on. I need to look at the weird lady here. Hello. Hi.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things.
Oh, it's the
A lot
Oldmans.
of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Wasn't this the last frame of us falling into the
Well,
water?
I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is
Question
almost
mark? I
here.
think it was.
Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Well, they tell us that Thor and Odin were part of his clinic, apparently. So this might be the real clinic, but I think this doctor has some shenaniganders going on. Oh, good. It's another QR code. AlanWake.com tag 3. Okay. What? So whoa. Constipation. This looks painful. What? Well, it seems like they were having fun at least. Good old Max Payne. Welcome to 10 years ago, yeah. That meme format as well. I hope he's gonna mention my crippling coffee addiction. QR codes aren't immersion breaking at all. Epic troll. Yeah.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. So he's crazy and out of his mind. She's just kind of like, la 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 la. Who else is there? Like, I seem the only normal-ish one here so far, to be honest.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you
Well, the
feel
painting
up to
one
it,
seems to
you
be
should continue.
chill.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh,
My
what a
rheumatisms.
storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard.
Based.
They even adopted new first names to complete the image of
Mjolnir.
Viking
Oh,
gods.
right.
After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up.
The dementia
I'd better go
on a
check
farm?
it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Well, he also wants him to finish the manuscript. Like the kidnapper.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough.
Mm.
Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down.
They keep calling me Tom as well.
A crash course. All you need to
There might be something to this with the Tom Zane. That's the other guy we've been hearing about. That's apparently a writer, but that doesn't exist.
But I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula, local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost.
They just
his
call me
all.
gay.
Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
So, I'm a writer with a writer's blockade. Those were rock and roll singers who would now have dementia. This guy out there, a painter, was supposed to paint landscapes, but he can't do that anymore. A game designer who can't do games anymore. A singer who, well, only can do la 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 apparently, so... I think that's nothing to do with craziness. I think that was taken away from them. As Torin Odin just pointed out. Interesting, interesting. Okay.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Music painter, video game designer, writer.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
There's a Shadow the Hedgehog inside your head. Oh no. Not Edgy the Hedgy, no. So Jan's metals for the creativity. I knew it. Yeah, and I'm still shit, so what was that worth? Nothing. Yo, he gets candy.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured
Look,
I should
it's an
just play
Xbox.
along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Imagine having to play the Xbox on this little Wumbo telly. Only pudding. I mean, pudding is nice. Death Rally. Night Springs. Man, it's Night Springs video game. Those other guys were playing Night Springs board game. Crazy. What's going on here? Painter. Empty canvas. Video game. But no controller. Sure, let's go then. Désolé. Like Bright Falls, but reversed, get it? I did get that yesterday.
The
Okay.
white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes.
Ah!
My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
My hand went inside the table.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Shut up, Wumbo.
I
Oswald.
didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
I tried to like to shoot the backseaters. I gotcha. Well, just didn't read during the fights. Yeah, that's probably for the best.
It's my storm. I'm taking
Sinclair
it.
looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard.
backstage
If she
is
was one of
all
Hartman's
yours,
goons,
Tom.
she had it coming.
Seize
I
your
had to get to
destiny.
Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
Time to pay the piper. Quick metal parry. Ah.
Beat our wrinkled adult
Ah, shit, I can't parry. I can only dodge.
since you're so tough.
I keep getting urged to tell Metal to be Kiri counter for some reason. But I don't even have those abilities. Where are my iframes? Oh, I can't do that. Alright. Sounds like a good time over there. Why didn't you dodge? Wait, why am I not using the key? Well, I guess I'm going... Wait, what? Manuscript page? Oh, that wasn't here before.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Oh, they just walk past it every time? That's funny.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Clap them cheeks. Wipe on like 4 times.
I wish I had
See?
my axe.
And I still got it. Yeah.
Memory and power. Jet black and claw.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
This looks a lot like a couple of enemies that we've been fighting. The wrench peeps. The axe boys. Haven't fought any wolves yet, but maybe.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home.
Alone in the dark?
Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Well, she did say in the beginning that there is a doctor to check out, and then we got Angie, and then all this happened. So we'll see how that goes. Might be 10-hour workday, bro. Woo! Yeah, baby! Alan, you're tearing me apart.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Represent a celebrity. They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Is that how you want to play it?
Ow! About time! Barry, man, I'm glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
I just brought this here. It's funny. Because if we characters say how they feel, that makes me feel angry. There's a German streaming a funny flashlight author game. Yes, it's me. That's me. That's me. I'm doing that. Ah, finally, a gun.
All the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Oh, good. Finally, a gun. Battle 2023. Disjoint, you like this game? Yeah, it's pretty neat so far. I'm enjoying it. Oh god, now I'm getting shit thrown at me again.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out. Hartman
Okay, so this
followed
was
the
just
fall
straight up
down
a
the wake with his
fluke.
binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Oh. That room is all stanked up. Oh. Didn't realize I need to clickety clack. Oh, God. Oh, you got. Ow, my face.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Well, I just have the thing. Yeah, F off. Ow. Ow. Ow, god damn it. Presence is so rude, man. It keeps hitting me. Do I have any flares? No. Do I have a flashlight? There's tables on the floor. Oh.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Liking the Alan Wakeisms. I've been enjoying it. I like the style it's going for. It's pretty neat with the like the episodes. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I'm just figuring out the mysteries and stuff. It's pretty fun. stuck. Great. Yeah, that worked like a fucking charm, didn't it? Oh, whatever. Oh, come on. Really? Bastards. I have more ammo now though, so that's neat. Wait, what? Get the fuck over here. Why are you like this? I'm not even sure what the fuck I got stuck on there, but sure. Yep, you're almost here. Fuck's sake. Yeah, but there might be thermos over there. Boonga boonga. I knew it.
Hey, come on! We gotta get going!
It's like your opinion, bro.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Oh, you
Barry,
could've...
I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Ow, my face.
Come on, Al! We gotta go! It's not much of a maze! I made it through easy!
Sexy house.
Oh, jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
You look bad. Got him. Dun, 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 dun. Got a House King's wall.
Hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Amazing. Maybe thermos. Can't go too far. I need my kofefe. Don't trust Emil. Shut up, Wumbo.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Let's see if there's any reference of an Emil here already. Because I don't recall who that is. Maybe that's a person that comes up. Wakenberry, Thomas Zane. Maybe James is trying to fuck with me.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
I know. Oh, I guess I was going the right way. It's always towards death and darkness. Yes. Smug smile to jog your memory. I remember the smug smile thing. I just don't have a picture of a person in front of my face right now. It's fine. I'll figure out soon enough, I'm sure.
He disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Hey, Fleem, it's a spooky season game. It is! Hello, Hostman, how do you do? I think this is where it came from, so... I do very well. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Could use some more sleep, but that's just October season for ya. And me being irresponsible with my sleeping times. So, that's all me. But no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, man. Just enjoying the spooky games.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
You don't so nice, gum. Slumpy, thanks for the 10 buckaroos. Very much appreciated. I saw a game called Stasis, recommended by Soma fans yesterday. It looked like an adventure game with spooky elements. It was made by Australians who knew they made games. I know about the game because Mandalore made videos about both of the games. Stasis and Stasis Bone Totem. The first Stasis, I think, is a bit weird, I think, and Bone Totem is apparently pretty good. So yeah, especially the second one looked pretty interesting. I was thinking about maybe checking that one out at some point. So yeah, I'm aware of that. Of that game at least. Fuck off, birds! Oh, sick thermos. Okay, is there a flare in here? No. There is. Okay. Ah. Fucking pricks, dude. Jesus. But yeah, those games looked interesting. It's pretty. Seems like they're pretty neat. They had a bit of a. I think they had a little bit of drama with the second one because they used AI art. But from what I understand, they didn't really understand AI art as what it is, and has soon been removed, and they put on proper art pieces in there. Yeah, I would recommend the Mandalore video about it. It's good. He makes good videos in general. I would recommend his channel overall. Your mom and your mom boned temple? Wait, my mom and my mom boned? I thought I only had one mom. You know things Australia? Not a lot, but things. There makes games. We're a cringe country, so you can actually just disregard us for anything, really, huh? Manchester is the mall, but I think he was busy averting his eyes from chat. Yeah, I can see that. Was a placeholder and they removed it the day after Mandy posted this video. Oh, it was supposed to be a placeholder? Okay, I gotcha. Jay is your other mom? Oh. Well, time to kick my mom, I guess. That's a skill issue. Get wrecked! Oh, man. Oh no, wait, I was going the right way. Oops. Hey, hey, hey. Beat 100 taken with the revolver. Nice voice crack there. Oh, okay. Fringy is held in high regard in Australia. When he gets around, we all say, hey, look, this Fringy, look at him go. Look at him go, just hanging around, just having a good time. Look at Fringy, that long critter over there, just hanging around. Why did that song just come to my brain? Oh, I think it was Fringy did that jingle and during Soma, I think. Not randomly popped in my brain. Is that a bird? Is it a frog? I don't know. Is Fringy entrenched in the Great Emu War right now? Probably. We're in there last night to see him complete Soma. Yeah, I watched the VOD though. I still need to watch the discussion they had afterward. Yeah, I've seen his full playthrough. It was very good, very good playthrough. Much recommend. Andadani. Oh, too late. Too early. Okay, we good. Watch Dog Hang Ram. No. It's Fringy's VOD on Twitch. Yeah, it's currently on Twitch. I'm pretty sure he's gonna re-upload them on his YouTube as well. Probably his VOD tube thingy. Under the D? You think about G for no! Bro playthrough is up there. Yep. Yeah, just go to Dubious Sanity, his channel Fleam. You can watch those VODs there. Those will be available for at least 30 days over there. And then they Fleam off. because if you don't make a highlight out of them, they get heated by the Twitch gods. So hopefully he already downloaded them. Temporarily stored. Yeah, that's why so many of my playthroughs have been lost to time.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Oh, I didn't expect that last sentence. The world exploded. Thank you for the heads up. No problem. I don't really use Twitch. I have an account to follow people, but then 98% of the time I never go there. Well, that's it for me these days as well. I mean, obviously I used it when I was streaming about a bunch. But now I just really use it to watch Fringy these days.
Mark knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
The shadow-shaped man. Shadow Man. Which chapter is not copyrighted. I mean, I've turned down the cinematic thingies as well, because yesterday's VOD was already copyright claimed for like 2 songs. Even one where I went like blah 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 bee bee da bee dee bee da over, so that was very sensical. But it's still up there to watch. It's just can't be monetized or whatever. So it's whatever. There's a fun board game called Secret Hitler. I think I heard about that, yeah, where you reenact a parliament vote to the Weimar Republic and you play as a secret fascist, open fascist, and a member of the Liberal Party. Nice. I mean, there's a lot of varieties of these kind of games, right? Like the one with the what is it? Salem? Is that the original game of that, or is this just another variation of that game? We have to figure out who is the guy. Yeah, or Mafia. Yeah, exactly. Wait, so these got yeeted out of there. This was the extra chesticle. Ooh. Am I going this way? Wait, where am I going? Probably a door I missed. Or something. Oh, there it is. Yeah, because I went down here. Oh, okay. Whoops. Every game is an Among Us knockoff if you think about it. Most of the songs are in cinematics, so you should be covered. Yeah. That's fine. As long as there's no copyright strike, I don't really give that much of a shit. And the re-uploads I do, I don't monetize them anymore anyway, because they just basically always just get limited immediately. Because I say the spicy words. Oh. Oh no. Spicy. Maybe that's why we never hit the tip goal. I'm too spicy.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded.
Going to copyright claim you.
Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down.
Everything of my drinking stuff is empty.
Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Freak! Well, there's something going over there. Let me just go grab something to Drinkelstein, because I'm all out. I forgot to refill. Oopsie. Got new stock of Dr. Pooper, which I got. Also meant to go to the barber shop today, but they were full when I actually went to this over to go get groceries. So I'm gonna try again tomorrow. Get that beard a little trimmed, a little nicely cut. Get that hair coot, all that stuff. Get an appointment. No, that's one of the walk-in ones. They don't really do appointments. But they're pretty good, so I just go there. I just go in the morning tomorrow. There's nothing going on there anyway. Watching Mootal Steinheimer play Sekiro, he mentions in part 1 that you don't recommend Code Waifu Souls, TLDR version of that. I don't like it. The balancing is super off in that game. I played solo for a while, which was fine for a bit, and then at some point the difficulty just goes up like this. And I was like, okay, I guess I have to get one of these companions now. And then the game gets piss easy because they heal and revive you. I wasn't particularly impressed with the level design. And yeah, I know, I just didn't think it was particularly interesting as well. Which obviously can be different to you. But yeah, I wasn't impressed with that game. I played all the way through it, but I don't have any interest in going back to that one. I could probably tell you more if I would have played it recently, but that's just from what I remember in my brain juices. Too easy with companions, yeah. When I realized they just revive you sometimes, I was like, that is insane.
Ow! You're alive!
Barely.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Eat my glizzies raw.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh, shit, there's more. Okay, that didn't work at all. I didn't kill anyone with that flare, so that did not go. Been years since I last played. I remember liking it, but yeah, I remember running into those issues. Yeah, I gotcha.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it!
Okay, I'm pretty sure I hit the dodge button there.
Oh, hey, I found a corner!
Barry, please.
I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, they timed that perfectly. Those pieces of shit.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
All right. Okay, these guys were just walking towards the fucking gate there for this whole time. Oh, whatever. That was the last one. Yeah, baby!
Al,
Fucking paper cutout.
You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Went back and grabbed it, yeah. I've worked a couple hours, I should probably try to get some sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream, chat, and have fun with the game, Mootal. Alright, DK. Have a good sleep.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
Damn. Is this game already over? Nah. I thought this companion would have it easy. These people project harder than a stage light. Hey.
God damn it, Al, talk to me.
You can't say that, Mrs. Clinton. They're on your side, I think. I don't know how that works. I might have made a funny finish Dark Souls 1, skip Dark Souls 2, I'm grinding Dark Souls 3. Is that the right way to play?
I lost
I'd
my
say
gun
so,
in the
yes.
crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Stop losing your fucking gun all the time. Game, this it's so silly.
Barry!
That's probably the most annoying
Barry!
part. I just find a reason for you to not having your weapon.
Good to hear your voice. I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop. Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Get that! Are you okay?
Your cutout is
I hit
fine.
some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm now.
Fucking Barry, dude.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
He's got the fucking cutout in his hand.
This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
That fucking piece of shit. He legit has it in his hand. What a fucking legend, dude. Funniest one is he set the gun on the dash. He actually has a reason he lost it this time. Yeah, I know, but Jesus Christ. Stop. Metal, I'm outside these left-right categories. I'm a pragmatist. Okay, fine. I'm sorry, Mrs. Clinton. Don't delete my emails again. I need those, okay? Unless you, I actually like to read those. Hey, Darth Gene Cream Vader. Thanks for the 5 Canadian. Mootalborn, hello. Your favorite FromSoft games from worst to best? No, this is your subjective opinion, not objectively best to worst. Okay. I mean, my favorite is still Dark Souls 1, for sure. Second is probably Bloodborne. From liking, well, that's not true. It's probably, no, it's probably 1, 3, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2 number 1, obviously. Actually, I have to replay Sekiro. Sekiro might be up there in the top 3 somewhere. Oh god. Because I just played it a little. I played a little bit a couple of days ago, and that game is really good. I really like Sekiro. I would need to replay it fully though, because I'm not entirely sure where I would rate it right now. But I definitely played the other ones way more than Sekiro, because I only played Sekiro like 1.5 times or something. Something like that. So yeah, but that one is probably up there because it's a really strong entry in the FromSoft franchise. You know what? I don't like that there. It's dangerous. Oh shit. Ow! Stop it! Ah, I can't see! Ah! Oh yeah, I guess Armored Core goes in there now as well with FromSoft games, and Armored Core is really cool too. I don't know if I'm gonna replay it, like, after DLC ever comes out. I'll probably replay it for that, but I don't know if I'll replay it after that. I really like that, but I don't think it has a lot of replayability for me personally, even though I really enjoy that game. You don't have to swallow play it forever. Yeah, see. It will beat AC6 in 4 hours. Nice. Good shit. Let's see. So we got 1, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro. The thing is, Sekiro and Bloodborne are probably, there might be a contention there. But if I just go by replayability, Bloodborne is definitely in the top 3. No, I think, you know what? No, I think, I'm pretty sure. Like, 1, 3, and Bloodborne, those are my top 3 in whatever order you want to put them, because it can change every given day, whatever I'd like to play at the time. And then Sekiro, I'd say. Demon Souls. I'm not a big fan of Demon Souls. I played the original one and I played the remaster, and I think it's fine. I think Demon Souls is fine. I don't really care that much about that one. Demon Souls might be like second to last, to be honest. I'm never gonna touch that game again. The bosses are not particularly good. I mean, the remaster looks amazing, but ugh, I don't know. The remake is smelly anyway. I mean, there's a lot of things I like about it, but there's also a bunch of things they just kept in there, which I don't know why they did it. But yeah, the Demon Souls is above Dark Souls 2. Yeah, pretty much. And I guess 5th place would be Elden Ring, I guess? Yeah. Penetrator is cool, and that's about it. Yeah, Penetrator is like the only boss that I enjoy there. The other ones are just whatever. Elden Ring was cool for the first time, but I still don't really want to play it again. I don't know. I probably want to replay it if those overhauls come out. I'm always curious about those ones. So Elden Ring is probably 5th. And I think... Did I forget a game? No, I think it's Armored Core before Elden Ring, I would say. I think I like Armored Core more overall as a base game. 60 hours in Elden Ring. Well, I have a lot of hours in Elden Ring. Probably like 120 or more. Kind of depends. I don't know. Elden Ring, the bosses in Elden Ring are just not strong. Like, there's a couple of good ones, but there's over 200 bosses in that game. Item only run part 2. No, there's more than 2 parts. But yeah, I think that about covers it. Like something like that. FromSoft Wiki has like 50 games from stuff I've never heard of. Yeah, there's like Kingsfield and all these other shenanigans. I mean, obviously all the Armored Core games. But I couldn't even tell you how I would rank those ones. Oh shit, I didn't read that.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand.
Oh, Dual Part 2.
The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or 2 in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch.
Booby hatch.
He knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Couldn't see the road for the tears.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened.
No, shut up. Oh, jeez. Alright, come on over here. Idiot. I know 5 Canadian from Dara. Thank you very much. Thank you for answering, Mootal. I just wanted to hear Dark Souls 2 other placed at the bottom I never mentioned. On the portion of a gaming experience. Yeah. Yeah. You guys know what the stakes are. Just about 3,000 subs away. Yeah, I'm actually at 69. Nice. 100 subscribers now. Getting closer to 7,000. That's pretty cool. Pretty hoggy, if you ask me. Pretty cool. Oh shit. Oh, I hit my head. Ow, ow. Was it worth the coffee? Absolutely. I'll touch him with 10k. No! That's not what I said. Oh shit. Ow. Ah. I don't like this game. Oh jeez. Yeah.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Oh, okay. Nope. Alright, I just have to turn it on, I guess. Sometimes search 1 and 2 so you can suffer and then feel joy. You all just make those up. You're all rude. Local Alan Wake gets brushed upon by floating barrel, proceeds to receive multiple lacerations.
Somewhere around
Yeah.
here.
Oh shit.
The old lights by the gate.
7k hot dog yum, another 2 yum stream. Oh my god. Can't believe I'm giving you these yums for free. A bad businessman. Anyway, Snort.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
From accident breaking it, say it ain't so. Why do shotguns always get nerfed when you get then they're good? Yeah, because get wrecked. Make things up because we know that's what's best for you, for your YouTube channel. I think I'll be able to rank FromSoft games I'm too in tune with how they make them. It's like picking your favorite food when all the dishes are made exactly to your preference. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, by the way, huge shout out to NZXT. I didn't know they were such a cool company. So you remember how I said I got this case for free from a friendo, right? But the mounting bracket for the PSU was missing. And you can't really buy them anywhere unless I have to ship them from the US so I get a 3D printed piece or something. So it's like, let me just email them. Let me just contact them over their website. And it's like, hey, I got this case. Do you guys sell those brackets? Because I need one. And then they asked for the serial number of the case because they didn't really know what exact piece I'm talking about. And it's like, oh yeah, I'm talking about the thing that you mount the PSU with, that's missing. And they were like, yeah, no problem, we send it for free. I was like, oh shit. Nice. So yeah, it's on its way now. So now I got this mounting bracket for the new case. I was very surprised. It was awesome. I was really happy that they did that. It was really cool. Because I was in there, oh, can I order one from you? Can I buy it? And they're like, oh, don't worry, we can probably just settle it for free. And then it's like, yeah, it's been approved, we'll send it to you. It's like, oh shit, nice. Thank you. Yeah, really, really cool, really awesome. And now just confirmation that it's on its way. So yeah, good shit. I was very surprised by that. Very cool. They sent Gollum 2 with it. You know what? If that would be a thing, I wouldn't even be mad. I would even play it. Damn right you would.
Movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. Damn right you would. The tip goal demands it. Damn. You got me there, Snort. Oh well. Sure they weren't throwing your cloud around? Are you sure you weren't throwing your cloud around? Do you know who I am? I'm famous YouTuber Metal Commander. You're like, no, the German.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Oh, trees. I guess I just have to run. Ow! Man, they have really strong throwing hands. No! Lego does that too. If you're missing pieces, you just email them, they'll ship it to you for free. Awesome. Famous. More like infamous. I heard about this game years ago, but I've never even approached a passing interest to play it. 2010 was more interested in shooty make bang bang games and edgy gore. How is it? I like this one. This has like a neat little story unfolding. I like the episodic style they're going for with this.
As I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
I don't know if I'm a fan about this narration thing they're doing here. I think the voice acting is fine when he talks normally, but the narration is not that great, I feel like. I wonder if that's gonna be like a payoff in the end, where it's like, see, I've written a book from all these experiences and now I'm a cool writer again. So yeah. The light! Yeah. Anything else to pick up here? Should let me dual wield lights. That would be poggers.
The car was heading for
Never
the
had a missing
cabin
Lego
up
piece in the
ahead.
set. I
It
don't
wasn't
think me
far.
neither.
If it
I
was
mean, I haven't
there,
had one in
I would see the
ages,
damage
so...
soon.
Are you going to play Control 2 or have you already played it? So, considering I was halfway through yesterday with this game, I'm probably going to get pretty... I assume I'm going to get to the last chapter at least today. And I won't be able to stream tomorrow. You're going to do recording flames tomorrow. I realized I made a mistake looking at my whiteboard yesterday. The Thursdays are actually marked for streams. So I'm probably going to finish this on Thursday, I imagine. Unless this goes faster than yesterday. Then maybe I'll finish this today. And then we can do the DLC for this, which is 2 more chapters on top. And we can check out American Nightmare, which is not super long. And then, yeah, there should be plenty of time to still play Control, actually, now I think about it. I mean, there should be plenty of days going on. Plenty of days available to play Control. So yeah, I think I can pretty safely say we're going to be playing Control 2. So we got the full Alan Wake-ish experience. Alan Wake verse, the woke verse. Not, however, got like 5 sets in a row. We're missing at least 6 pieces each. Damn. Don't mind the narration, but in 5-minute preview. Oh, hang on. In Alan Wake 2, I disliked it because they spammed it too much, but it might have been because it was a tutorial.
To the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Oh yeah, we have this Wumbo light still.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
I'm going to play Lords of the Fallen, might be after seeing Asmund go play it. It looks pretty rough in the animation department, it looks a bit janky to me. Well, not this month, at least. If I'll play it, probably next month. Because still plenty of games in the pipeline.
The choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chain to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Right. What's your bench press, Mootal? I don't do weights yet. That's probably for next year. Funnily enough, I talked about that with Swole today. How I might gonna get some weights next year. I don't remember how long ago that was. When did the Borog come out? I don't know. If you do run out of time for Control, the Alan Wake DLC unlocks early on. Oh, okay. Very well. Room or multi-gym? Well, I exercise from home. I probably I was looking at my bedroom a couple of days ago, and I could move one of my wardrobes to the other wall, and then I would have a place where I can just put like a lifting bench in there or something, or a bench and some weights in general. So I'll just do it at home.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The Taken are filled with darkness. You don't fucking say. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw Thermos up there. Oh.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Damn, those Oldman badasses. Who would have thought? Multi-gym frame that has multiple weights on it, really good. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'll probably consult Swole when we get there. He's gonna tell me, should I get that one? He's like, no, you fucking dumbass, this one sucks. Here's another one. I was like, thank you. Especially when conveniently abandoned guns and a bunch of dumb reasons Alan keeps losing them. Yeah. Woo, consultation! That's exactly how I do it. Yes. It's America, guns are laying everywhere. It's like, oh, there's another one, look at there. Sounds like mutely doing his Leon impression. Can you read the fan wiki for Alan Wake for each game after playing them on stream? Why, is that gonna be funny? I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that. Kids, Germans are dumb, so you have to yell at them. Otherwise, they do stupid things like elect Hitler. True. I'm not even sure if it's worth fighting them. They might just spawn infinite. Ow. Really? 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 Okay. I guess that's how that is. Pretty rude. What happened? I dodged right off a cliff. It was very cool. Fuck off. Double kill. Not just a typewriter brand. Defeat 50 taken with a shotgun. Wait, is shotgun a typewriter brand? Not sure. Let it keep spawning. Son of a bitch. Okay, so where the fuck was I going? I think this way. Oh, whatever. Oh, fuck you.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here?
No.
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Sorry, Barry. I'm busy collecting loot.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know?
The drunk guy, yeah.
It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie.
Not Snyder again. Oh no.
The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Oh, his head did a weird. Well, he did. And I think his friend Danny went out the window somewhere. My eyes!
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her.
Flashbang me again, I'll find you, Mootal. Bring some beers or something, I don't know.
I've written
Actually, I have
myself
plenty of
into
booze
the
here, you don't
story.
need to bring anything.
I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Good old Thomas Zane. Good old Thomasy. Tomheimers. American beer is ass anyway. Oh, whatever.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Yeah, Danny. And just caused a shit ton of people to die. Yeah, because he wrote it in the story like that, apparently, so... Huh.
I could climb out through the broken window. The front door was locked.
Yeah, but are there any glizzies in the fridge?
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
else thinks you're stubborn, violent nutcase. Just because I shoot a lot of people doesn't mean I'm violent or nutcase. Well, maybe. Actually, she's onto something. Oh well. Again, these loot places, they always have this breathing going on. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Time to run over some people.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
But Barry was Barry. Here's card out Alan to look out for him. Shows your nuts then. It's the only way you're sure you're not a nutcase. Huh. Well, if I have nuts, that means I am a nutcase. Damn it. Saved his wife and his K, but like he does, it caused dozens of people to die. That's fucked. Yep. The thermos by the tractor. I hope it's not gonna get thrown in my face. Always drive 10 yards to the outhouse. Damn, I have to shit. Well, I need to go that way, pretty sure. Which means I'm definitely gonna check out this. I think I see a thermos from afar. Oh no, there's just a ladder box. Okay. Well, like stop the dogs from killing everyone. Ooh. What you bring me? Stop breathing in my ear. It's uncomfortable. Ooh, ammo. The flashbang. Oh yeah. Do. This one has shinier lights. There was nothing there. Knock, knock, bitch! This is a prequel to Edgy the Hedgy. I figured out the hidden ending of Alan Wake. You collect all the coffee, you become super fast, turning into the ultimate life form. The prequel to Edgy the Hedgy. All makes sense now. It all makes sense now. It was Fry from Futurama. Oh man, I do have a lot of ammo, but the hunting rifle is really good. And I think I'll be having more ammo with this. Yeah.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
I like him. He's chill. I hope he's not gonna I hope he's not turning out to be some evil man. He seems pretty chill. We hope Alan Wake 2 does well, so we might get a Control 2, or maybe, just maybe, an Evil Within 3. EW2 was very underrated in my subjective opinion. But yeah, I checked out Control just briefly, randomly, when I got my new graphics card, because I wanted to check out what them graphics are gonna look like. Just play a little bit. I think someone mentioned it yesterday. Has a lot of Oh fuck. There's a bunch of SCP fields, like with items that do certain things. It's pretty, sounds pretty neat. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. Ah! Ow. Headshot. Different companies, but same vibe of game, if that makes sense. And market decided companies might make similar games. Finally back home in front of the PC. How many times has Metal died so far? Twice? Yeah, twice. One time I dodged off a cliff. That was pretty funny. I think everybody enjoyed that. Fucking Drift King, man. Jesus. No, wait. Go ahead here. Quit this game. Get a different one. More, man. Excuse me? Well, they might follow me, so get some. Some Taco Bell over there. Tacos. I found protein wraps today. Those are pretty nice. I made myself some wrapperoonies with some turkey meat. Look pretty good. Why is this so loud? Jose with the glizzy. What? Fuck, what did I say? Ow! Chicken Caesar salad for lunch was pretty good. I love Caesar salads. That shit is tight. Guess I can turn that down a bit. Also got myself some protein rolls. And I'm probably gonna get some glizzies to put in there. I'm gonna make myself some hot dog-ish stuff, I guess. Soju was slightly better. Oh, James is gonna be annoyed. I think. I don't know. Secret Labs look like the better SCP game. Huh? Oh my god, glizzies! Get to the farm. Wait, wasn't I supposed to get on this here? Stream of glizz eating. Everything is content, remember? Ah, shit, you're right. Oh, I have to jump down here. I got it. Checkpoint reached. Going into glizzy overdrive. They're on my 6. Oh, this reminds me, I meant to order Signalis for the Plazy. I forgot about that. Need to do that. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that right now because I forget it again. Because I put it on my wish list and that's all I did. Howdy, Mootal and friends. Hello, Rybrat. How do you do? But yeah, let me get that Signalis physical copy. Add to basket. Oh, let me double check. It's not. It has a disc in there though, right? Like it's not just a code. Let me double check. I don't trust these sellers like ever. Blah. Yeah. Description. Yes. Just tell me if there's a disc in there, you prick. No physical for Alan Wake 2, cringe. Yeah, that is pretty cringe. Where are you buying it? Oh, it's just on Amazon. You can get a PS4 copy. I checked on my local, like in a German store, like a chain store. I was wondering if they might have for cheaper, but it's the same price, so it doesn't really matter. And I don't have delivery costs because I'm already paying for Prime, so might as well get it on Amazon. I mean, it's not saying that it doesn't have the... Wait, let's check questions. It's no questions here. Okay. Alright, now we should be good. I should be good. See to check out. Probably be Epic exclusive for a year because they're cunts. Yeah. Delivered to this address. Well, that's my address, so that's where I would like it delivered. So that's I'm okay with this. Control was like for a year, so it was Metro Exodus. All right, there we go. Is it published by Epic? I don't know actually. It might be. I'll be getting that for my PS5. Digitally, of course, because as already pointed out, no physical release. What? I don't even know your daughter. I think you're being unreasonable, sir. Buy a new console specifically to buy Alan Wake 2. God damn. God damn. More like Alan's simp, am I right? Right, guys? Right. Okay, to the farm we go. No? Oh, okay. Okay, that one's on me. No! Oh, this looks dangerous.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Just have a stage on their farm, that's pretty cool.
There's too many of them!
God damn.
Well.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
I can't move. Guess Mr. Wake put a fucking plot device down here.
Barry Wheeler to the rescue! No, damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on, Al! I'll get them working again, I promise!
So this is one of the songs they made themselves then? Pretty good. God, fuck. Ooh. Just fucking shoot the motherfucker.
Stay in the light! No, no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Oh, okay. Heavy metal, I thought he was losing weight. Hey. Boom! Headshot! Ow.
Now, please don't let me die here. Oh, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! Woo! Woo!
Codes of the Fall. However, within the universe, they're called Old God of Asgard. Oh, you already.
There! Back
Ow!
in the game! Yes! Oh! Can I do that?
Some bitch. Woo! It's like Left 4 Dead. Hello, Blank. Oh, Jesus!
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Good shit. You blew up an old lady? Yes! That's exactly what I want.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Nice little defense flame. Also got a big boy light right now.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Oh, there's a flame up there. Fucking card out. Card cut out. Opposed of Fallen don't actually do metal music, but almost all the songs they did for the Alan Wake games are metal and they're fucking awesome. Nice. Well, maybe they should do more of that then. Them Dingleheimers. Ugh.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
It was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Fucking Barry, dude. What a legend.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Oh my god, is there gonna be a brawl in here?
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all...
Okay, before we watch some telly, I have to go do a pee-pee. I'll be right back. God, that sneeze took all the way from the fucking bathroom to the kitchen. Ugh. What's up, Bree? Alright, let's watch some telly.
Night Springs, man! Brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Oh, is this one of your episodes?
Oh, interesting.
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
I was so disappointed.
Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of us.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming
asleep. Isn't this my dream? Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
Oh,
But I'm
man.
pretty sure I'm dreaming this. Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I? A shrimp? All I know is I'm
You're
going
really
with the smart
confused
guys,
dream.
and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there. I don't know what that means. It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something's happening here. Yeah? What's that? What? Can't you hear that? Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Huh. What an abrupt ending. Marflicker, thanks for becoming a burp enthusiast. Very much appreciated. Worst game experience? Warframe, maybe. I heard Warframe got super cluttered and is super hard to get into if you're a new player. Because you just get bombarded with millions and millions of things to do. And you don't really know where the fuck they even are or what you gotta do. Not sure though, that's like from old old information probably. Also, man, I think I'm getting like a proper cold. Like my nose has been running all day. I have like this feeling you have a day before you get a cold, you know what I mean? Warframe just is bullshit, story quests and boss fights. Nightmare for new players. The fact Barry can actually identify Alan's episode just by watching the episode shows it dedicated to his friend. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Every single year they add a new layer of content that makes previous content irrelevant. Ah, that sucks. Chicken soup, use the guts too, don't eat them. I eat whatever I want, I'm gonna eat your guts. Just to spite you. Soda. Ugh, talk about burp enthusiasts. I was burping hard.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
I don't know, sounds like Thor and Odin to me, I don't know.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Maybe I'll use it as a battering. Oh, touring schedule. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. The 1975 Ragnarok tour. Seattle, Bakersfield, Long Beach, New York, Newark, Detroit, Jacksonville, Tampa, New Orleans, and Baton Rouge? Baton Rouge? They're like tours and shit. They're like super cool. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? Metal Sun? I have not. That's a game I want to check out at some point. I heard very good things about that game, but I never got around it. Never got around checking it out. Spooky ghost. You son bitch. Baton Rouge, Red Sea. Ah, gotcha. Fuck off! God, sometimes they really can stun lock you if you're not careful. Fucking dingus. Correct, I'm okay today. Thanks for reassuring me. Well, you're okay. Have you not played because it's only available on the Peasant machine? For shame. Just kidding, there's so many games out there to play, but Ghost of Tsushima is fucking amazing. Check it out. I mean, I do have one of those Peasant machines, so that's not something that stops me. Yeah, no, just didn't get around to it. It's like one of those games I couldn't get around to. Hey, that. Bitch. So they haven't put it on Steam yet? Yeah.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
They're still a bit hesitant with all the Steam releases, I feel like. But hey, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Just so many games to play. Still, Blasphemous 2 on the list. Lords of the Fallen is coming out. Now the Alan Wake franchise is out and about in full force right here on the Mootal Commander's journal. But yeah. Can't bring us to get a PS5. I mean, I wouldn't really recommend it. I think Xbox is like the much better choice with Game Pass and everything. Yo, he got bitch slapped by that cable. I didn't even know there was a thing you can do. But to use PS5 for 2016, recommend buying a PS5, but it's kind of neat once you have it. Yeah, sure. Oh, also I put that clip of Mauler bailing on the Exorcist question in the Holocrons on Mutually server. I thought it was hilarious. So I put it there for everyone to see. Heckin'. I thought I saw something shiny over there.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Little moonshine factory. Thor and Odin's moonshine. BRB.
Be careful, Al!
No, you. There's a spin-off Barry's Big Adventure come out. I hope soon, because he's funny. I like him. I'll open the silo door. Let's see. To access the stupid server, I don't know why my account doesn't want to take the invite.
Whoa! You okay, Al? I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Just shooting some takens, you know, nothing crazy. It is Oktoberfest. Oh. What's up is. Or whatever. That sounds safe. Step aside, Elizabeth and Ellie. Barry is the real best companion of video games. Damn right. He even has a cardboard cutout of you. Isn't that amazing? Another heavy duty boy.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work.
Oh, I listen to all of the radio shows. Nice.
I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here,
7.
isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah.
Pretty busy,
Actually,
yeah.
Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty
sorry
much
about
the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest
This is a
get
good thing for
wilder
one thing, but it
every
ain't
year?
gaming.
People seem to be more drunk,
I
at least, or they
don't
start
have
earlier
no possible idea what
and
you're
younger.
talking about.
Oh, it's
This is a
definitely
Christian
not just
stream.
you, Pat, but
As a
definitely, Pat. Hey,
yeah.
I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Sure thing, Pat. Christian stream too, like we constantly joke about fucking corpses here. We only puke on corpses. Thank you very much. Then we fuck them. For that little extra flavor. Who's joking? No! We only joke if we hit the tip goal. If we don't hit the tip goal, we fuck the corpse. I think that's why my streams are always limited ads. Anyway, let's get down here.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field.
No!
It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of 2 burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Let me out! That's quite a lot of ammo. That's not sussy at all. I was about to say, I wonder if that thing is gonna turn on right now, and that's exactly what happened. Okay, made a quick whirl of that bad boy. Fucking bitch. Okay, so Christmas stream we get to do as long as it's missionary style only. Fine, I guess. See, now you get it. Have you liking the game so far, Mootal? Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty neato. Pretty fun stuff. I like Barry a lot. He's a fun character to be around. Oh, there's resources over there. Random farming facts. The real horror. Ugh. Makes me shake in my boots. And I don't even wear boots. Na 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 na. Wait, we still need to open that silo door. Womboheimers. Yippity papa. With net zero policies, we soon house our
Is that you out there, buddy?
I had to find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Gosh darn keys.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies.
Allergies?
Come on, Al, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here.
Hello, Liberty. How do you do?
Hey, let's go, man.
You also have to stop farting. No, farting is fine.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Okay. Oh, right.
Ah!
Make some coffee. This game is one of my top 10s.
I think that's the farm on the other side of the field.
Pretty
We're
fun so
almost
far.
there.
I'm enjoying it.
This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Crazy place for crazy people. I'm crazy.
Come on, one
Crazy
more gate.
like
Do
the
this thing. Ah.
fool. Daddy cool. Daddy cool. Daddy cool. Random song, just right in the brain juices. And wake after all this shit happened to him. How do I explain all this shit to the world, Barry? Don't mean. How do you narrate this to them? Ha! There's where gameplay is very balanced, great story, just great all around. It's pretty,
Lights are out.
pretty good, pretty
Guess we
good.
better check the fuse box.
They have a mini stage in their living room. Dude, those two are fucking legends.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
But I was sure it was for the fuse box. Yes. Coffee therm. Curado de Espantos. I found some subtitles that worked when I added 27 milliseconds delay in them in VLC. Ah, never heard of it. Toilet coffee? Nice. That's my favorite. Ew. Barry, please, don't do an Elizabeth. Thank you.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Old gods.
Come on,
know
Al, let's
the
get the
truth.
lights on, huh?
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
They do sound awesome. 1992 vampire parody movie. Ah. Main protagonist and male companion? They're in a gay relationship, I'm sure of it. Yeah, you're probably right. They got the big, large gay.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of
Yeah.
course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light?
Oh.
Oh, that's gotta be, what's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
The mystery of the missing
Again,
week.
Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer. a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Damn cliffhangers.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right.
Valley
Must
of the
be.
Shadow. Guys, I think you need to find the Lady of the Light that has gone
The record's probably
mad.
just a little dusty now. Give it a little thump. I want to hear this song.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
We need
okay.
to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Stretch.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn.
Let's get
Might as well
fucked
get some
up.
rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell? It's not copyrighted. No, apparently these ones are from the game itself, so we should be fine with that.
Oh, we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
I'm a writer,
If I just
goddammit.
wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
Because I'm a writer.
What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know.
I know.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
I go write 10 books a year, and they'll be the best books that year. Just want to give Cyberpunk a try if it really was a moment of redemption to them. No, okay. Yeah, I'll probably grab that at a sale sometime when there's like everything in there. Oh no, my forest ghost! I think it's our copyright, but they're important to the plot. What the hell? As long as the stream is still here, we should be fine. Wait. Oh, I'm controlling the camera.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine.
What? Okay.
I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
No, it did say that it's mixed with the lake water. I read that one.
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, and you've run over so many people since then. Yeah, but I remember those, so that's okay.
The dark presence had touched me. She
Ew.
had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to
Oh,
think
that's
so.
the room from the television
dead.
flames.
She
So he's been writing in that 1 week. Well, he was controlled by her.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things.
Hi, Camille.
She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back.
Ding, ding,
the
ding.
story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Write her back? Like Dave Filoni with Ahsoka? No.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Barbara.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
See.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh God. No. Cliffhanger. You suckers.
Previously on
Let's skip the
Alan
music
Wake,
immediately.
under the influence of the Dark Presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
Song you heard earlier, by the way.
You're
Ah,
gonna
okay.
pay for it.
Now you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen,
Hello, I'm old. Yes, you're very old. You're true. Booze.
I think that this sums it up. It's about
Lady of the Light song.
We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light.
Not the only clickers.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
Stupid FBI.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ew. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Hell, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Ugh.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here.
He said another author name. He's keeping the meme alive, guys. He's keeping the meme alive. At least I assume that's another author because I don't recall that name and I'm not well read, but I know what they're doing and I appreciate it. Good job. Good job. Okay, 1 second. You don't read metal, stop lying. That's what I said though. So yeah, there you go. Now we know what happened in the 1 week. We were flamed by the lady in the lake. What's also fun, we were in this clinic earlier, and the one guy who was drawing, he was drawing all these guys we were fighting as well. So maybe he's been creating these monsters that we have to fight in the dark. The Taken. Because they were the guys with axes and wrenches, so maybe he's the source of those guys, if you know what I mean. Mootal, proof you can read. You should read Infinite Jest. No. I don't know what the music guys are gonna do and the Odin guy, but yeah, maybe something along those lines. I'm sure we get more info.
No way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale,
Brett,
I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Whoa. Should take over the meme referred to Mootal by different streamer names. No.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Oh!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights.
Nightingale reads the
Nightingale
manuscript.
tried to make sense of the manuscript. Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Power on.
A chapter will give you guns at the start? I mean, I don't have guns right now, but they probably give me some soon, hopefully. Oh yeah, the drunk guy died, I remember. You guys put some new there. You did! Mr. Okay. The most hilarious and convenient death in the game. Well, I guess we've written it so? Question mark? Because I'm still a bit unsure up until which point we've written this story for the lady. Oh wait, F. Are we good? Wait, are we good, chat? Did we die? The stream is flaming a bit. I mean, nothing is happening on my end. I didn't drop any frames or anything, so we should be good. We should be good. Oh, YouTube's doing autism for me lately. Well, maybe it just was a little loading heimers. All right. Well, if we Gucci, then that's all good. That's all good. I'm kind of sick of changing around the sensitivity on my mouse because that's a bit annoying. Can I flume this? Okay, there we go.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
You mean my cardboard cutout? Is he fine?
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers.
Who's in the
I
power
need you to
plant?
call
Well,
them and tell
Cynthia
them you have a
apparently
message
does.
from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants
Wow,
a
the
pizza.
woman taking the
Is there any
lead.
way I could order one
Woke! Snoy game.
We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
YouTube, can you work, please? Is YouTube having autism? Because it doesn't look like anything is dropping for me. Like my stream looks fine and the data says it's fine. So hopefully we good. I just teleported in the stream. Oh boy. Ew. Still didn't wake up yet. Get with it, Mootal. No. Freezes for a bit from time to time. Ew, leave it behind. Just had autism, went from cell room to outside mid-convo. Oh. We all had it, so it's definitely you. Why does it say it's me? Does my dashboard say anything here? No, it just really wants me to play ads. That's all it was. Like, focus on your live stream and let YouTube insert ads for you. It's like, how about you don't do that? You bitch. Nah, everything looks normal on my end. I don't know, it's probably, I don't know, YouTube tisms. I don't know. I do not know. Do it, insert ads. No. And yeah, it's Tracy Hickman. People can't provide quality service, but expects everyone to do the work to make them money. Yep. Of course. YouTube is always like, nice tip goal you hit there. Can I have some? Oh, sorry, don't need to ask. You already signed the thing, so get fucked. I find the experience somewhat vicariously fulfilling. Holy hell, now I understand why Mootal was so mad about that game getting pooped on. I know, right? It is a fantabulous game. And then they went ahead and made Rebirth, and that makes me very sad. This didn't do as well as I hoped. F off. Poltertisms. So right, it as well in the dark. Yeah, dude. If
Hey,
story.
Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Oh, you didn't go Ellen off. Yeah, Soma is good shit.
Ah, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
The chopper! Get to the chopper! Ah! Come on! No marking, so no bueno. That's some hearts. Too bad you don't. Hey. I wish someone had more WoW Chimera. Was kind of sad thing he never saw an anglerfish. Oh, he didn't? Okay. I didn't even notice while I was watching the playthrough. Oh shit! Not the parade wagon. Oh, okay, bye. Why doesn't her flashlight do anything? Oh, it does. Okay. I guess we're just looking when they were already unturned. Was that thing? Oh, it's not flamed
Over
anymore.
here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Game would use some variety in gameplay mechanics. You know what? I do agree. I wouldn't mind that. Their moose. Wake, get to the chopper! Ugh. I tried playing this a while back, but lost interest after a few hours. Just flash it and then shoot over and over. Could at least added like some sort of investigations or anything else. I mean, I think the story is kind of fun to go through, so that keeps me going. But I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Whoa. I was about to ask, are you gonna shoot, lady, or you just gonna not do that? Oh, there's nothing here. American Nightmare shakes it up a bit. Good. Likes clowns and frogs. Little clown frogs. Bride's Diner. That's where we started the Gorm in this city. Nice. Heavy duty flashlight. Damn it. But control your info right, baby. Yeah, I played it a little bit. There's plenty of gameplay. Ooh. Do we need to give it a whack? We don't. Drink them both up. Put the lime in the coconut twice. Put on the... Got an achievement for playing that song again. That's kind of... Ooh.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Barry, no! Swear to God, I hope Barry is fucking okay. It's fine, he has Cardboard Barry there. Oh no, Cardboard Barry is probably still in Odin and Thor's house. We left him behind. That's a song, I think. It doesn't make it, but the cardboard does. It's okay. That's true. That's true. That would be fine. Coconut. Blow with more mechanics most of the time. Most people don't tread outside of the stuff that works most efficiently. Yeah. Put the lime in the coconut. You nut and then you drink it all up. Ew. God damn!
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Nut.
You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand these rights?
Keep them off me!
Don't really have to try to get keep them off you because all they care about is attacking me. So. These are monsters, Alan. They're not humans, but could also be said for New Yorkers. Oh shit! Shots fired. Ooh. Oh no, the slow visibility is limited. There's only fast visibility. That was horrible. Shots fired, but they're on point. More visual visibility. I don't know. Uh-oh. What are they gonna yeet at me?
Wait, over here! There's light!
I like light. Light's nice.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Can you move? Thank you. Oh, jeez. What was that? A useful companion that actually shoots people? That's crazy. This is Alundra awake too? Oh, it's a chainsaw boy. Yeah. Cinematic flair. Nice. Chainsaws are indeed very noisy. I have to agree with those taken on that one.
Let's go, Wake.
More thermos. There's 200 of those, by the way. Thought I'd point that out one more. Un forastero! Oh no. Not those forasteros. Oh boy. I know this game randomly has frame drops. They're kind of weird.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Oh, 100? I thought it was 200.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Okay. Who are you? Who are you? Who are so wise to the ways of the chainsaw?
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Oh my god, he's about to be attacked. He's gonna be attacked soon. Ah! No, Barry. You better leave Barry the fuck alone. Ooh. That was weird. Very fine, just like all the other NPCs you've met in this game. Barry, no! Ooh, thermos. Oh, Jesus. Did he eat a glizzy? A grillas? Was it supposed to be a glizzy and it did something weird with it? And he left Barry for dead. Yeah!
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
It's grilled cheese glizzy. Oh, God, why you stop making me hungry again? So late at the day, you fuckers.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God!
Yay, Barry is okay. Let's go.
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
Barry, no.
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
I can meet you in the back. Well, I'm gonna learn the whole drinking thing again in the future, maybe. Ooh, also sexual harassment. Yeah, but I did it on purpose, so it's fine. The game really doesn't like this area over there.
Barry,
no, it's better.
Barry, can you hear me? Are you okay in there?
Yeah, I'm cool. Don't worry. I'll find another way out and meet you two out back.
Are you sure?
So what you said is consume a double bacon cheeseburger with fries. I might just grab an energism drink and or a coffee to just suppress those evening munchies. Oh, he's fine. Sweet. At least not misgendering. That's a capital crime. True.
Got a perp over here.
Let's get some caffeine in the body, if you will.
Oh, no, you don't.
Dude, I juggled him in midair. Wasn't Wake's position, I would totally cover myself in a string of battery-powered Christmas lights. That's actually not a bad idea, yeah. Thermos!
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on.
Merry Christmas, you fuckers.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Wow, Mary Sue.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Alex Casey books by Alan Wake, modern master of crime fiction. $20 a book, $100 for the full set. Mr. Wake is in town. See if you can get them autographed. Good business, good business. Wow, cop stealing property. Sus. And now the stream is cancelled. black lace. That's a boot on there. Is anything in here? I don't believe you. There's gotta be something to collect. Simps. Simperoonies. Oh, there's actually nothing up here. Sag. Very, very sag. At least we get to look at women. That's true.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive
metal my
rituals,
peen
sometimes
attached to my
fighting
body
them,
if you would
always
sign
giving
it.
into them in the end.
No.
She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Darkness. Let me go grab that energism. Well, I feel the leg day from yesterday. My thighs are on fire. In a good way. Good. Suffer for growth. Yeah, baby. Weak leg boy. No, that's what gets the legs strong. But Wake's book is supposed to be a stand-in from Max Payne, specifically Max Payne 2. The cover, it's the same white and black and red style. Yeah, that's been mentioned yesterday. But yeah, it's pretty nice. We also already had the manuscript page where the voice actor from Max Payne did the narration. Never skip leg day, friends. The only time I skip leg day is when I go ride my bicycle for a long time, because that's also leg day. Yeah, leg day good. That's bike day, idiot. Show up.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Oh my god, we have red and green herbs. We can mix those for more health. Okay, will we ever get an explanation why the secret chest thingies have heavy breathing attached to them? Because I don't really know what to make of that. It's just kind of weird. Oh no! Kill it! ASMR chests. Verbs and gerbs? Yes. What a physique like the Left 4 Dead tank. Swole ass arms, teeny tiny legs. I think your legs are gonna be very tired very fast. Technically you already did. Oh, did I? What was it? Oh, remind me, because I don't recall. Okay. Hunting rifle. It's his wife. Oh, that's what I was... That was like the idea in my head, but I don't know.
I'm gonna give Pastor
Didn't
Howard
really have
a piece of my
anything
mind
to
about this lock. I told him to
prove
get
that
it
with.
fixed.
Here they come.
Is it Tom, the diver? I mean, that could be, yeah. I can see that. Survive the assault? Wow. As soon as I'm with a woman, I'm getting assaulted. Goddamn misogyny. Because I love Tom Zane. Hey. bitch. I don't want to get a cold. Having a cold sucks. You know, like the feeling the day before you do get a cold, like you can feel like here. Like your nose feels like kind of flumpy.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
It's his wife, I should say. Ooh, Tom? Barbara spooky bitch. Yeah, I think that's what he said, right? Or implied at least when he was talking about that they already took her skin a while back or something like that. I forgot the exact wording, but there was implications for sure. No, because of immune system and you are weak. I haven't been sick in fucking forever. You shut the fuck up, Sakes. You didn't even hit the tip goal, so you can't even shit talk me. Yeah, that's the best I could come with. That one was weak. You know what? I'll take the L on that one. And never will.
For it to be free, the dark presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story would get frustratingly close to the writer without letting
Did he use his long legs?
It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Did he usually use his long legs to cough on my face while I was asleep? I know he was awake because he was watching Fringy, so he had plenty of chance to do so. That bastard. It's not his wife who set up the lights. Wait, no, not the... Whoever put the chest there loved Tom Zane, remember? Wait, so the chests are from the spooky lady?
To get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
I don't know, maybe just wait. I think I'm confusing myself right now. Because that wouldn't make any sense. If you get sick, I'll send you all the 8s. But that just makes me more sick. Fine, I'll do it myself. He already has the 8s. He needs 8s too. Electric Boogaloo. Buries it above the chest because he's a time traveler from Brooklyn. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Anything else down here? That's the way out. Wait, is there something in there? Oh yeah, fire. Who would have thought? There's fire in the furnace. That's crazy.
Did you call 911?
Not really. Oh, Jesus.
Guess that one saw the light. Huh?
Oh, got him, Barry.
You didn't like that one?
Oh my God. Who said you should do the Christmas lights? Who said it? I don't remember who said it. He did it. He actually did it. Oh.
Audience. Well, I got
fucking
plenty more.
legend, dude.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill.
Fucking
Come
king,
on.
dude. Barry is the man. Barry, my man. Oh. Fun stuff. And a headlamp, yeah. Very smart, also. Ah, good shit. Good shit. Oh yeah, we were going for a chopper. I'm getting to the chopper.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Dude. There was such a funny reference to Lord of the Rings. And Barry me is like, oh shit, that was pretty cringe. I thought I wouldn't say that. Now we go to Ahsoka, the Eye of Sauron or something. Goddamn.
Last one.
Bastard.
Last one, bastard. Dude, Barry is fucking awesome, dude. I love Barry. I want a headlamp. Last one. Oh, that's great.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
And the game gets away with it because they've been referencing books and authors the whole time as well. Exactly. Makes a lot of sense. That they would have that kind of story. Motor, is Bright Falls a real place? I mean, this sounds like a pretty towny name. I actually would be surprised if there's no real place that's called Bright Falls, to be honest.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Oh no! Timber! Got him. Yeah, it's almost like literary references work when the main character is an author. Yeah, it's crazy, huh? Barry's a good balance of goofy and effective. He's silly enough to provide comic relief, but is also a genuine friend to Alan, and his ideas make sense. Yeah. Wouldn't even consider what was in Ahsoka a Tolkien reference, more of a case of hack ripping off, seeing as he literally became Ahsoka the White. It's so stinky. It's so I don't know how you can really like Lord of the Rings and its storytelling, and then you write a piss show like Ahsoka. Like, what's wrong with you? Jesus Christ, fucking Ahsoka, dude. Ahsoka the White made me cringe under my spinal alignment. Yeah, because the thing is, she just had those clothes in her ship in case she felt holy enough to finally wear it, I guess.
The helicopter's just
like,
up
what the
ahead.
fuck, dude?
I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Oh, she actually becoming Ahsoka the White? No, she's just her smug self. Such a dumb character. Ahsoka's fucking trash, dude. Oh god, you're right, it makes it even worse. Yeah. Did Barry trust Alan from Jump like he's #1 homie, true ride or die type? Yeah. Because reference bad nostalgia. And memes are all that matter in good writing. True. My bad. Ahsoka stuff is meta. That's called this shit in interviews and not on the show. Bad. Ahsoka's trash, dude. The show, the character. Yes. I mean, I don't know if the Clone Wars character, I've never seen the show, but I've heard plenty of times that it's basically not the same character. Pretty much not the same character anymore. The 80s parody trailer for Ahsoka? I have not. That sounds funny though. Clone Wars is stupid too. I mean, I heard Theo talk about it, so I'm not surprised. I mean, that show introduced those world between worlds bullshit, which is not time travel, except it fucking is. You fucking dingus. Watch it on the real BBC, it's great. Oh, okay. Right. What are we? Oh, yeah, helicopter.
Never get her back.
We're not ready to take off yet.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
Using those flashbangs is pretty satisfying. Plenty of those anyway. I still have 4 more. Might as well use them. You're just jealous of Loney's dope cowboy hat. True. Haha, you shit aim. Defeat 50 taken with the hunting rifle. Gotcha, bitch. I have 7 flares. Might as well use them. It's the Robin Hood Forge arc. I don't even know what that show is about, but I hear Desbarro has been doing some covers on that. I probably need to check that out. Because apparently it's a hilarious show. Unintentionally, of course. Annihilation. It's cringe like Batwoman. Ooh. Now you've got my interest. That's dangerous.
Wait, we're leaving. Get a move on.
I.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff. You're taking a big chance.
The flashbang is an aggressive weapon. Yeah, it's pretty
I hope
fun.
you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
If you dump equipment and fights here and carry between episodes. Yeah, I know. Make it through nightlife and Bright Falls in one go without dying. Oh. I got a shiny achievement.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used
Make for the nightlife in Bright Falls in one go without dying or restarting even once. I mean, I wasn't even close to dying, so...
Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
The fucking lights!
No,
Bury the fucking legend, dude.
bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
Which part? You're a good writer?
See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river.
Definitely not a good writer.
Land
Stop
here.
lying.
I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
I could hear you. I think helicopter pilots use headsets or something. That's true, yeah. No, not the birds. Yo, the mid-air drift. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Angry Burbs part. Aggressive shoot flare guns into flocks of birds. Become ungovernable. I guess that's the idea. Oh, my guns are gone again. Dude, I had so many resources. Okay, what's actually bullshit though is... Why do I have a different flashlight? I had the big one, and now they just decided to not give me that anymore. You dropped your guns and flashlight. Damn it. Poof, bitch. Wait, this is still chapter 5 though, right? This wasn't an ending chapter thingy we just did, I'm pretty sure. To a flashlight? I don't think that's gonna help me. Last I checked, they didn't glow. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they would sell glowing ones. You know what? Maybe I'll take back that statement because now I'm actually not sure anymore. They sell weird shit on the internet.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Oh, well, at least there's this... Did we ever talk about how hilarious these big old fucking these fucking big cases full of revolver ammo are? So silly. They do indeed. Okay. If it's not glowing, you're not trying hard enough. Oh, God. That's America for you. That's the first time we had to shoot something out. Ouchie. America again. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that one. I was just wondering where the damage came from. Man, if only I had 17,000 flares from the previous thing. Owie. Oh, gee. What a throw. Only one crate of ammo, so Americans they are. Hey, Dawes, how you doing? Is that the first time you're in my chat, Dawes? I don't recall you ever being here before. You bad person, you. I've been spotted. How do you do, good sir? Leave Dawes before you catch the Germanity. Googly, googly, googly doo. Dawes isn't real. I could see him right there. He's as real as all of you are. Oh, right. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. Das gut, ja. Well, Imagine if Alan Wake squeezed his flashlight super duper hard and then made a lightsaber sword. I'm coming! Only if it's red and if he evaders. Otherwise it doesn't even count. I mean, I'm pretty sure I hit that pretty spot on. The fuck? They're trying to tell me I have to be very close for it to count. Okay, that's a bit silly. Did you see that I dodged it? And it just bounced off of me. Ow! Why is this part so floopy? Ow! Laser pointers would be effective. Difficulty have increased. No. It's only increased because they took away all my weapons. Again. I had so much ammo and flares and flashbangs. And they just took it away again. Those fucking pieces of shit. Gonna flume, keep snorting for that rainbow medal. Later, chat. See ya, agent. Have a good one. What's wrong with this town's budget? Everything? I don't know. Well, don't worry. Apparently we're gonna find a shotgun here real soon. Well, there you go. I mean, if they give you these immediately anyway, just let me keep my other ones. I really don't like when the game punishes you if you're really effective with your resources. I always think that's a bit lame.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods.
The Old Gods.
I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Oh, War.
This is good work for a night person.
Oh, I didn't even see you come. Oh, I'm in the corner. I'm fucked. Woo! Oh man, we're really going into all those fights right now with lots of enemies. Oh, why didn't you do the dodge, you fucking piece of shit? Go right bots to fuck you up. Oh, my other bot is already fucked up. It's fine. I think I have claims on the last 3 streams.
And here's a new song from a band that...
Ow! He just pushed it on my face. Oh, whatever. Why are you like this? Jesus Christ, game. So many enemies. Ugh. War actually has an Alan Wake music video that's live action because the VA actually looks like Alan. Ah. Exciting. He shelved you? Yeah. Well, at least he didn't fridge me. Because that's evil or something. Yeah. Okay. Checkpoint reached. That's a power plant,
The power
aight.
plant glowed in the night.
Nice.
It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Did you try falling? Mm-hmm. Bird. Oh, fuck off, fly. You little schleem. Ugh. Good schleem. Just a reminder, you're a fleam. Fucking dare you. But yeah, you're right. I am a fleam. The fleamiest, if you will. The fleamiest of them all. That looks safe. I'm gonna jump right in it. Yeet! Just kidding. I don't do that. Because I'm a coward. Shocking. Oh, I get it, because it's electricity. This is really funny.
Most of us are secure professionals.
Oh, fuck off. Fucking bitch. It wasn't funny. Kick metal and sakes. Damn. You're a cowbird? No, a cowboy. Fringy is a cowbird. But only with a... when he got the cowboy hat on. Or the cowbird hat in that regard. You know what I mean. Oh, good. So many enemies! So dangerous here, god damn it. Well, looks like we just have the big old action set piece right now, almost. Cynthia, on your way to the dam.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Yeah. Take a bath. Oh. I will not take a bath. I'd like to stay stanky. Is it the commies? Are they to blame for all of this? I mean, obviously. Take a booth. Why not take a boob? I like the boob part better. Hassan is to blame? Yes. Coffee. Okay. Really making you fight in this chapter, eh? Not to... I see a manuscript patch. Warning without loading the gun is a bold strategy, not many take. Yeah, but it did pay out. And definitely wasn't because I forgot to load it. No, sir. That was all part of the plan. That's it. That's definitely it.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Okay, well, what if we would have just written from the get-go, I win, and the entity dies? Well, then the game would be very short, wouldn't it? So I'm getting tired to buy coke and or meth. What a noob streamer. I can't buy the drugs because you're not hitting the tip goal. Drugs are expensive. Drugs are earned. Yeah, by from money, from tip goals. I just did a real snort. Oh. Ah! Want us to tip call you can snort? Snort? Exactly. Now you get it. Burp. Whoop, whoop, ba, da, da, ba. Ooh, it's over there. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, that's where I came from. Nah, I'm very smart. Not. Oh shit.
What bird?
Piss off, birds. Plenty of smorts. Don't encourage him though. Plenty of snorts. Plenty of farts. Farts. No more snorts. I did a snort even though you forbidden me to do that. Ooh.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns
Evan, what's up?
by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence. In Night Springs.
Night Springs. Snorty McSnortison.
Tonight's episode. An absence of creativity.
The Alan Sleepy joke when metal dies. I'm pretty sure someone made an Alan Sleepy joke to some part, in some degree. Easy for me to say.
Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Hey, Bridge, chill out. I'm trying to watch the tally. Jesus.
That's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
Oh.
It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
In Martha's basement? Why did you say that name?
I came up with two old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. It would sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
It's basically the writer's room for Disney Star Wars. Is this too moronic? Roll credits! Bam, 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 bam. They knew even then. Crazy. Nice reaction, Metal. You stole that content. React harder! No. I will not. Ooh. Go get some nuggies then. Instead of some nuggies in the freezer, I might make some of those and put them in a wrap tomorrow. Oh, they actually could be good. I think I might do that. Random food ideas are the best ones. Oh God, do it! Hey! So many chunky boys. A nuggy wrap? It's pretty good, doesn't it? Ow, son of a bitch. Jesus, Crimbo. Okay. I'm pretty sure there was a flare over there or something. Yeah. Maybe some ammo? That's the first time I'm running pretty low on ammo, actually. I need to air my tires. See ya. Alright, Guardian, catch you around. Nice reaction. Alright. And barbecue cheese toasty for lunch from the weekend barbecue. Oh, nice.
We can't stay here. Get inside. Call us when you know what the plan is.
Okay, bye. Oh, jeez. Queso and beef fajita for lunch. Pretty kino. Sounds good. Sounds pretty delicious. Ooh. Ammo-heimers. Sweet. Okay. That can't be good. Oh, the dark presence is stanking the place up. Oh, jeez. Racisms. Yes. Chimkin grabs a bit of lettuce the last few days. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
I was about to say, this looks like the cache thingy at the top of it. Power supply safe haven. Looks like those sudden camera angle changes through a sense of perspective makes us confused a bit after they happen. Yeah, you kind of have to get your bearings. It kind of translates a surprise to you. I think it's the best way to describe it.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Oh, okay.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe.
Smart lady.
Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Alright, no need to be cocky about it. Be smug about it. Just trying to help.
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
She's been through some shit. Just having a lamp in her hand and everything. It's a coffee, you dick. But I need it. I need it. Alright, quick pee break and then we'll finish up this chapter, I guess. Looks like there's some more fighting to do. Oh, caramba. Glizzies. Oh. I'm making stuffed poblano peppers with chicken, rice, corn, cheese, and sour cream. White main character, weapon that shoots white, black enemies. This is the big racisms. Long man, she said. Oh, Kelly, you just said that. I think what Alan Wake basically uses main character plot armor as in game reason. He survives everything. Like he legit granted himself MC status. Conveniences that come with that. Yeah. Falls on people just said glass. Everyone is okay. The chair can say that. It was made in China. Oh my god.
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please, take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Ah! I happen to have some ammo, lady.
I can't cannot
little chest out. Yeah, I got it now.
You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
Very nice, very nice. He's consenting. No. Not like this. Hey. Oh, jeez. Did you just walk into that? Holy shit. Get fucked.
Weaver had
Nailed
sent
it.
me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Good job, Alan. Can't believe you made her do that. Or something. Oh god. I need Easter egg written in her glow-in-the-dark paint somewhere. Oh, I didn't check it out. Well, what was it? Was like another Max Payne reference? Another QR code? Rule number 1, never go out at night. My eyes! Checkpoint reached.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Okay, what are we working with here? We got this flame. Well, we want this.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, the one here. Is there another button here, or is there no button here? Okay, that's what I wanted to check out first. Was about to say, that seemed a bit too easy right there. My guess would be this one. Wrong guess. Alright. Now I can probably free the door of the debris. And then I can use that. Well. Can you please? Thank you. Oh. Well, or not. Rule 2, keep the lights on. Okay. I thought that's what we were going for, but it seems it's just have all 3 of them open. You know, these guys are gonna finally go ruin that grandma. Alan Wake is not Roogs, I think. Well, now we'll open them all, so that's cool. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen, but I'll take it. You're too smart for the puzzle Mootal. I put some extra layers in there that weren't exist. Ooh. Well, you know we gotta do it, right? Carney, knock over 5 can pyramids. Let's go. Only 8.8% of players have this achievement. Fucking nailed it. I shoosted them all. Was it worth it? Probably not. Was it fun? A little bit. I'm gonna say poozle. Wow, Metal, you're so smart. Thanks. I got I got the
Who
big
designs
s'mores.
these things?
Gatekeeper, got the power to transformer yard. That's what I did.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Possible to say for the Can Pyramid, truly a Chad. I have my moments. You have no moments. Shut up. You cum.
Take care of your tools.
Hey. Yar, no! He added cumin right in his nose. Nice throw, nerd. Yeah. Okay, what does maybe I can see these like darkness awaits. I miss you, Tom.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Pipe's empty? Well, my pipe's not empty, lady, so
We
get
need
on
to
the
go.
band.
I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was
Get
maybe a little
piped.
glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing.
Change the bulbs.
And woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her.
Darkness wears
but it
her
wasn't.
face.
Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light. The darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
Said curse you, Tom Zane. Guess she wasn't all happy about him.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Oh.
Barry!
Secret light peen drawings, like how friends folders in high school. 0 to 10.
Probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
You foolish fool. What was that jump? And why was it?
At least I didn't have to worry.
Why did it get a little slow-mo? It's like, and then it just falls over. You did a little praising of the sun and just fucking crashed and burned. That was hilarious. And I'll fly. Ow! YMCA. Didn't animate transformation midair. Yeah, he just forgot the, the transformation part. My coaching brain heard from that.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. There
were like 4 times I thought this chapter was over. This one just keeps going again. What time is it? Almost 11. Okay. I guess next stream is going to be the last chapter and the DLC, I assume. I guess that will make sense. Start in a timely fashion on Thursday, and then we get Alan Wake Dunzo. Stream tomorrow? No, tomorrow we have Recording Flames. I hate you. Hey, I know that. Never stream on my day off. Well, Wednesdays is normally a day for recording, like every time. I mean, I'm probably going to be streaming again if there's no show to watch and record, I guess. Stream for 5 more hours then? No. 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 So many fleams to flume. Oh yeah. DLC episodes are super small, so you could easily beat both and the last chapter next stream. Okay. Maybe even start up American Nightmare. See what time it is. I already have it installed and pretty much ready to go, so... If it's not that late, we could probably knock that out as well. Which means I would be donezo with Alan Wake, like, super early. Give plenty of time for Control, and then, well, probably still time for something else to play before Alan Wake 2 comes out, to be honest. Except for Loki Season 2. Sure, yeah. I mean, you watched the first episode already, so... Hooray for that, I guess. It wasn't as bad as Ahsoka, but I have no idea what the fuck is going on in that plot. But it has good actors, so that's a start. And people talk like characters to each other. That was nice. American Nightmares after the DLC. I mean, yeah, I know. That's why I said that after someone wrote that the DLC episodes are super small. So depending on what time it is, I can start with American Nightmare. At least that's what I meant to say. I think I didn't say that. That's what I meant though. But you know what? My brain is on too little sleep, I think. So yeah, I mean, after that we could do American Nightmare and then Control, and then we have still more than enough time to do something else in between, probably. I think I got to my final thought there eventually. It's not your final solution. Yeah. So I don't want to waste my flares on these guys. DLC is like 3 hours, American like 4. Yeah, so we are Gutschenheimers. I mean, Thursday stream and then probably another stream on Saturday or Sunday, which means the Alan Wake game itself plus the
Barry! Sheriff Breaker!
expansion's probably gonna be donezo this week, so that's nice.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Maybe just play some Sekiro on stream when I'm done with the other Alan Wake stuff. Because why not? Quick task? No problemo. What do we need to find a solution for the bad Disney content problem? I don't think I have... I don't have a solution that's aggressive enough, I think. We need to hit a lot of tip goals to fund that final solution. Control is the longest? Yeah, that makes sense. Probably, like, I assume it's like a 20-something hour game.
Barry! Barry!
Keep shooting! Freeze! Oh!
Over here! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get the hell back, you freaks! Keep them off me!
That was a good flashbang, by the way. About 20 more if you want to 100% it, but it's side quests that we're doing, and one of the DLCs is kind of ignorable. Okay. Joke aside, it'd be cool to see you play Sekiro. Yeah, because I was made aware by mutually asking me about it that there's no playthrough available of mine. So kind of just want to change that. 9 hour Orphan of Cause stream tool, Electric Boogaloo. Dude, I'll fight Orphan of Cause any day of the night. Any day of the night? Any time of the day. That fight is awesome.
I knew you'd be alright.
How's that?
But I'm sure we get
The flaming
to
eye of
another
Mordor?
Bloodborne playthrough
Yeah,
eventually.
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
There's no playthrough if you're playing Dark Souls 2 either. Well, 3,000 more subs and you'll get it. Means I'm creeping towards that, by the way, so... I'm pretty confident that is gonna happen. Hopefully by getting some more Vidyas out next year, can get that shiz going. Any day of the night. You're a vampire, I knew it. Yeah, Molly will eventually want to race again or something. Maybe Fringy will beat you this time. Maybe. 3,000 more. Everyone here needs to make 100 alts and subscribe.
While the crazy bunch of demon hicks
Oh, it's happening. It's definitely on its way. You can't
you
stop
know
it.
your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Let's take a break, huh?
I do wonder if I can still get Mubshley to be dragged along with that, playing Dark Souls 2. But he's so busy these days that I don't know if that's going to line up.
Oh, I should have kept that gym membership.
See those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
We'll force him.
You can't beat a good hike.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap! More than one of them!
Nothing moves like
I think he's stuck.
Ah! Al! Do something!
Oh, yeah. He was just sliding into the fucking tree for a minute.
I can't get a shot!
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
It's 2 of them. You wumbo. Use your flashlight.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow.
I'll take time to play against you in Dark Souls 2.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Nice. Threatened with a Buffy remake. Oh god. There's Alan Wake 2 coming, right? I hope Barry's in it. Oh, that would be cool. And yeah, that's the whole reason I've been going on this Alan Wake journey in preparation for Alan Wake 2. Hopefully it's gonna be good.
We made it!
Not looking forward to play it with controller, to be honest. I mean, if the gameplay is the same, it should be fine, to be honest. It's preferred with mouse and keyboard. I assume it's still gonna be third person stuff, so it should be fine. And the PlayStation 5 controller is great, so it's all good. Because this game is only gonna be on Epic on PC, because fuck off. And no physical copies, which I will not stop complaining about, because that's fucking donkey balls.
They're coming! We have to hold them off! Fight them off! Freeze! Fight them off!
Kind of hoping you'd kill them earlier with your unlimited ammo, but oh well. That's keyboard for every game except character action games. Like DMC, yeah. Collateral damage? Okay, apparently someone died by collateral damage?
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
It's here! Ow! Let's go!
Let's go. They're all coming. Shaman's Legend has come to Steam after it has been patched for bugs a year later. Yeah, that's smart.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Yes, Sarah. Source, do trust
okay?
me.
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Do you now? Yes, on Xbox controller. I mean, these kind of games are
Okay, Wake.
not
There's
that
a button over there
that bad
that
to play with
opens the door.
controller. As when there's like shooting involved, I just like to use mouse and keyboard more. I don't know how the compatibility with mouse and keyboards are on the PlayStation, to be honest. So maybe I'll just try to hook those up, but probably not long enough. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. We'll be fine either way. It's not like I can't play with mouse and keyboard at all. It's not like I can't play with controller at all. I just much prefer it. Right. Isn't this supposed to open? Huh? Didn't I just press it? Oh, hold E. Why? Okay. On console, there's a heavy auto aim with the flashlight. Probably, yeah. Well, that didn't help.
Ow, wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck.
Good job, Metal. Thanks, I guess.
Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Oh, cool, thanks.
You gotta be kidding me.
I mean, it's no train. Let the purrs be with you. Good luck out there with the monsters, Mootal. Hey, thanks.
down, boy.
Ayo. Got him. I played with your mom with a PS5 controller. She did surprisingly well. Yeah, that's surprising, actually.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
I hope it's a rocket launcher. Or a lightsaber that's red so I can Vader myself out of this. Thought his mom was more of a Nintendo 64 type. She'll take care of him. She's a semen demon. Semen demon. He Vadered! Oh, I needed that light. Ah, balls. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it fell down. God damn it. Damn you, physics. Or gravity. I'm gonna love it. Is this gonna be a whole fucking fight all the way to over there? Am I just not gonna get sleep again? The chapter's gonna end soon, I promise. I lied. Another 9-hour stream. Damn it.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I know the things they say are kind of funny.
The searchlight could even the odds.
The Dodgeball button too late. Bitch. Oh, god damn it. Kill Fortang with a single shot from the flare gun. That I did. That was a wrap today, by the way. Feels great so far. Awesome, dude. Quick chat, backseat. Mootal, use Mikiri counter. No, wait. I want to stop though. Oh, Jiminy Crimbo. Screw you! That's just mean. So I have to check with thermice. Thermice? Thermoses. Oh god, okay. Do a backflip off the dam. I said, woo! Let's go! Go Fifi! Yeah, the well-lit room. I got it. Ah! Ow! Easy.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong. She's been taking care of this so well. I'm sure this is gonna be just fine. Right.
There's an old army base at Raid Cove Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
It's my place now. I mean, everything is going... It's been going very well so far. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, do you want me to do the thing? Alrighty.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would
the
drive
clicker.
beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Alrighty. Whoops. Punched the fuck out of that thing. Is that Max Payne? Voice sound familiar. Was that the Max Payne voice? I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Having huge existential crisis. So, yeah.
Previously on Alan Wake.
All right, there we go.
Has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light.
Oh yeah, FBI agent is just dead. Yeah, that's true.
The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Yeah, Zane basically fucked everyone. Realized what he was did he fucked everything up and tried to do something better. Hello, Alan Wake. I'm Zach Sleep. So we're in the book? No. This is the real life in this universe. But the place.
Hangover. My head was about to explode, and the light hurt my
place
eyes.
there in
I
the
needed
Bright
my
Falls.
sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain.
Yeah.
In one of my finer moments of
Shut up.
self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
But the place that they're in has this dark presence. And Zane has been fucking this shit up, and then he built in this loophole, and yeah, I guess creating the entire persona of Alan Wake, right? Something like that, or at least put that clicker here because it does the thing. Oh boy, I smell burnt toast. Oh boy. But yeah, there you go. Last chapter, but yeah. Not gonna finish that today. As I said, that's gonna be for Thursday. So I guess Thursday is gonna be this last chapter, the DLC, and depending on what time it is when I finish that, I might start American Nightmare as well. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get some more sleep tonight. I mean, it's not even that late. I even have some time to chillax and settle down, if you will. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for the super chats and the memberships. I appreciate it. And my eye's itching, so I'm scratching it now. But there you go. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all in 2 days. Goodbye.